Melhor. E aí? Peraí, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui agora. Eu acho que agora ficou bom.
When are they gonna let us through?
I don't know.
Looks like this is the end. What I wouldn't give for the
Que é esse, cara?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Imagina. Caralho, tô muito mal. É aqui mesmo, porra. Fumou alguma coisa arrombado? Caralho. Ó o pisapé. Toma, vagabundo. Sai da frente, cara. Caralho, viado.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Mano, caiu de novo o FPS. Caralho. Essa porra não tava assim, cara. Nossa, que feio, mano. Que zoado. Caraca, velho. Tava rodando normal. Voltou de novo com a FPS, não sei porquê.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give...
I shall.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes.
And, but enough about him. How did you It's done. The village is...
You made quick work of it. As all.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was chilling to get upset.
All right. Well...
Escuro, né?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help...
I'm not sure I do.
Beleza.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction,
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what me. And I would never deny her such. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life. I won't let her give up on her dream. She freed me from my bond, and she must be freed from...
You're a good man, Theo.
I had always been grateful, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that
She loves you.
and I love her. Though I'm sure I'll still need some...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get these bearers up. That's a job for the Crimson...
Bom, acho que já era, hein? Pera aí. Cara, caiu muito, mano. Olha isso. Entende, cara? Já era, hein, galera? História. Bora voltar pra história. Essa porra. Ixi, o pau tá comendo em quem, velho?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled
Ah.
off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Caralho, ficou escuro,
Good to
velho.
see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My
Eita,
lady.
Ixi,
Hey?
já tá apaixonadão. Uncle. Tio. Puta, que louco.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Mano, o Odin é mais forte, hein, que os outros.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Agora sim, eu voltou ao normal.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Acabar com esses pau no cu, rapidão.
They've been routed. They're wearing Maluta armor.
raiva desse rei, merda.
monsters here. Guess we're all ready.
Peraí. Esse jogo é meio estranho às vezes. Aí FPS do nada e fica mó tempo, depois ele volta ao normal, como se nada tivesse acontecido. Filha da puta! Mas tá bom. Assim. Cara, eu vi agora a merda do Life, mano. Caralho, que saco. explodiu, mano. Caralho. Olha que porra de cima. Um vídeo errado também. É, não é errado não. Vou ter colocado o Titã aqui. Caralho, viado. Obrigado, Torão. Meu fiel amigo escudeiro. Que a treta vai ser feia aqui, guys.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. still be survivors inside.
O chicote vai estralar agora, hein?
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
What does he want?
Não.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less
Yeah.
from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
The vessel shall not be spared. Ah.
I am Saintmere of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back. will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gundir. Watch closely,
Tá que louco, ele tá com a lança de bambu.
Yes! Yes!
É a espada do... Sana, olha isso, essa espada, cara.
Let's try. Let's try.
Be still, my beating heart!
Uau! Quase a habilidade do Odin, essa lança dele. Não. Na cara não, para não estragar o velório. Ei.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try.
Mano, olha isso, mano.
Be still, my beating heart!
Too slow. Let's try.
Oh!
There's a good boy.
Segura, filhão, papai do garoto, quadrado. Para, máquina. Ô, merda. Vai. Se me acertar, já era, galera.
Give me more!
Nossa, eu vou morrer. Caralho, viado. Mano, que foda, viado. Caralho, mano. Puta que pariu. Caralho, muito foda, mano. Peraí. Travando. Isso, bora. Vai. Pode, velho. Caraca, de novo, mano. Olha isso, viado. Agora ele apela. Olha que louco, mano. Caralho, o Odin é muito forte pelo jeito mesmo, cara. Mano, se o Bahamut foi tão forte, imagina o Odin, cara. Agora eu vou destruir essas porra aí.
Enjoying yourself?
Não dá pra escapar? Boa.
More! Give me more! More! More!
Não! Não acredito que a merda pegou, mano. Foda. Travou. Travou no canto, arrombado. Olha isso, como é que faz? Cara, pra acabar com a pilantragem. Mais um. Galerinha toda mais um. Mais um. Ah, desgrama. Puta. Moleque. Combo Blaster Motherfucker Worth. Caralho, chato pra caramba, mano. Meu caraca.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Sério. Essa é o isso.
Clive!
Bom, só pra testar ainda.
You're
Mais
alright.
plano.
As are you, I see.
Cara, esse cara
Yeah,
é
yes.
forte pra caramba, hein, meu.
I'm sorry, but we
Mas ele
couldn't save
ainda
them.
não é.
It was over before we arrived.
Ele ainda não é um dominante.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
E é
What's
mais
wrong?
forte, hein?
Nothing. I hope.
Só um corte da dele. Ele tava lá dentro.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Isso.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Warden of
Eu
Ash
achando que esse
and
ponto
King
ia
of
acontecer
Walu.
nos últimos casos.
Get back.
Perigoso. Muito. Clive sentiu. Cara, já vamos ter a treta do Odin com ele? Não, acho que... Espada logo do... Não, não vai ser. Eu tenho. Vai mostrar o que ele é forte. Passo.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential. Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose. My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way. You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised. Try it.
Puta, que já vai se Ele também tá usando já um pouco o poder dominante da espada. Caralho!
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Vou transformar? Vai. Totalmente. Ódio de amor.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Tá, o Torgal trazendo a espada.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Caralho, mano. E ele nem se transformou, viado.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
All right.
Pediu. Pelo menos
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy! Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Myself.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hay wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Puta, isso que eu ia falar, mano. Não voltou.
What do you mean?
Ela levou aquele
She
ataque,
kept the
cara.
king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Era o quê? Falou eu? Ah, não vai. Nosso barquinho flutuar.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Alô?
It last you a good while. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Peraí.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Calibur.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Fúria da Tormenta. Com ela, não? Tem, acho que eu tenho a flama ali. Tem. Essas aqui. Não.
Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army.
Falar com o Otto. Puta, tem bicho novo pra caçar, viado. Fora aquele outro que já tinha. Mais outro então? Ah, beleza. Cometa devastador. Assim. Bom, então a gente tem 2S. Atlas. Og. Dessa. Toma. A folha. Ala perdida de Sambrek. Isso aqui, eu lembro onde é, mas eu acho que eu sei onde é essa porra.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Esse bagulho pra ver.
Here you are. All yours.
Volte.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm
Legal.
afraid.
Ah, legal. É tipo, esses amarelos já fica tipo definitivo.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Mas eu achei que tava acabando, mano. Vou achar isso. História,
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Ah, então ele levou a Gil, mano. Queria matar
You
a
lot
Gil.
don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Hey guys. Onde isso? Lado? Ah tá, pequenininha. A mid.
If Amber and the lads. Do you think it's
Pulão.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Amber for days.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Pô, que legal. O que você... Para mim, eles não ficaram.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Ah, tá. Então foi a peça aqui. apenas uma peça para integrar ficar com. Tá aqui. Voltar lá. Nossa, caiu de novo a FPS, cara.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our job?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestra.
Não quebramos nada.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Aê.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Puta, ele foi embora.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Caralho, que foda.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Aí, missões secundárias. Ok? Já tem 2, 3. E... deixa eu... porrada aqui. Tá... tá Gil. Ah, pior que não, cara. É, acho que tem... vou fazer a missão. Todo mundo mão na obra.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
É, eu imaginei que ele ia falar isso, mas esse aqui não é qualquer um.
Enterprise.
Caralho, meteu o nome de
And the world's
Enterprise.
never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thorne?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Bom, mano.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Putz, descobri o lugar.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
O Torgal ficou loucão. Ó, formação.
Everyone with me?
Ah, tá, é o exército. É, exército segurado.
Here they come.
Dá pra contar no dedo, meu irmão. Para com isso aí. Uma mão só. Dá um pau nesses. Ó, caiu na porra do FPS. Caralho, que raiva, mano.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take
Bosta.
care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clins.
Puta que bosta, velho. Só acontece só em alguns lugares.
How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Yes! Once you get going, well, that takes time! So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack of shite!
Cara, caramba logo essa merda.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers!
Horrível.
Come on then! Which of you lot...
Don't let the coffers, you could! With bills to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Né? Filha da puta. Cara pra estragar o velório. Tá fumando aqui. Perdi o bagulho. Tô zoado, hein? Caralho. Mano, pior que isso tá acontecendo algumas vezes, eu não entendo, não sei porquê, velho. Tava assim. Normal, assim.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Vê seus traços.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Putz. Gabi vai ficar pra trás. Mas... Não, mentira. Esse cara tava morto?
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Puta, ele é o último.
Sleipnir is no man,
Sabia.
but a creation of Odin.
Ah, não, ele é a criação, mano. Nossa. Tá de sacanagem. Você tá zoando, mano.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Você não tem... Você tá zoando, mano. Aquele cara que enfrentei deu tanto de trabalho, agora ele...
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my hands. No matter, heads will roll all the
Caralho,
same.
velho.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! My anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Caralho, o Odin esse larga. Sacanagem. Ah, mano, não fica assim não.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
This up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Barra muito seria o cara mais forte que ele tem.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. slow.
In your own time, Clive!
Boa.
Right, grab for it!
Cara. O cara vai morrer. Se tá com o cara que vai morrer é o baile. Vai. Ixi. Ih, carai. Vai cair.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Caralho, que louco,
Hold
velho.
on tight!
Hold on tight. Esse é o navio do Barnabás. Ah, ele pegou a Gil. Prendeu ela. Tá ferida pra...
What do you want?
Vai usar, ele vai usar.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Sabia. Ela.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
Mano, eu só tô achando esses...
Do keep up, my boy!
Isso na tela não tinha? Por causa do home? Então,
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Tá, aí fica. Ah, porque tá... Caralho, ele foi e voltou, mano.
Greek of mercy.
Tá no reino. A banda. Esse é o antigo dominante do Bahamut. Expediu. Era um cara ruim, era uma gente boa, mano. Era ruim, era o pai dele, o imperador. Puta. Acabou de destruir o próprio reino dele.
What have I done?
Na verdade foi...
My lord!
Nossa, olha, mano, que pouco. All Enterprise. Design sempre Final Fantasy, né?
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current
Acho
bearing
que a Waloed é uma
north-northeast,
ilha, mano.
and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Treta. Treta naval? Mentira. Eita porra.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
Puta.
All hands! Battle stations!
Conseguiram alcançar ela?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Cara, vai ter treta de navio, tá zoando. É, esse é o Enhire. Tá tudo rei Barnabas, a Jill tá presa. Puta, ele colocou armadura e tudo, vai ter treta.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Tá aqui. que pariu, mano.
Gregor's gas!
Não dá tempo.
Barnabas.
Tá tentando cortar a relação entre os dois irmãos. E o último só consegue se apossar do corpo do Clive se ele não tiver mais nada a perder nesse mundo. Uma parada assim, nossa, ele se transformou. Não, ele não se transformou. Ele só tá usando um pouco o poder do Eikos, não se transformou ainda. Rolamos, viado, rolamos. Toma. Ele tá de navio, pá. É louco.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
It's now or never. I'll find her. Ô filho da puta. Ah, ele vai matar o Joshua, mano. Você vai usar só igual ele. Só tá usando parcial. Puta, ele vai matar o Joshua. Opa! Entrando no redemoinho. Oh my gosh. Ó, o jogo voltou ao normal, tá vendo? Puta, eu fico fudido com isso, cara. Caralho, que saco, hein, mano. Toma! Toma! Bola, Suzy. Cara desses arrombados. Comédia. Toma. Dó daquilo. Calma, calma. Calma, gastamos tudo também. Caralho.
I need to hurry. I'm going to die.
não viu. Nossa, mano, ele tá estourando lá, ó. Filha da puta.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Caraca, que foda, hein, mano. Vou tirar uma foda. Vem. Tá de sacanagem na cara, né? O caraca. Porra. Cara. Toma na cara. Ah, mentira, mano. O cara não... Olha,
She must be here somewhere.
Peraí, deixa eu no banheiro. Apertadão, apertadaço. Pera aí, guys. Espera aí que eu... Bom, eu vou bater um aqui rapidinho. Isso. Vou procurar aqui,
This might take a while.
Jill!
You came!
Get back!
Claro que eu tô. Tá maluco?
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Agora ele se transformou. Agora ele se transformou completamente. Esse sim é ele na forma dominante, Odin. Quer dizer, na forma de Eikos. Nossa, ele vai destruir o barco dele. Puta, o Joshua vai morrer. Olha o corte. Puta que pariu! Segurou no peito. Segurou no peito.
Nossa, viado!
O cara abriu o mar, velho. O cara abriu o mar, mano. Nossa. Caíram. Que isso? Para com isso. Tá de sacanagem. O mar não fechou ainda.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Ele apareceu. Piadinho, caralho.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix?
The Phoenix?
Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick
Ele
with
vai matar
desperation. And thus has my
Adieu.
master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Mano, mal posso esperar esse filho da puta depois que consumiu ela.
The blight
Todos
is
eles fizeram isso.
inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Como Odin vai ficar?
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Vai se transformar?
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Ah, ele vai querer matar a Jill.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Eita, trio lá, filhão, calma.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Olha isso, que louco. Santex, a espada dele.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Cara, quase morreu ali, velho. Que isso? Cara, é muito forte.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Caralho, morri, velho. Puta, ele ativou o bagulho e eu não consegui tirar. Caralho, viado. O cara é muito foda. Puta que pariu, mano. Além de ter ativado o bagulho, eu não consegui tirar. Olha lá.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise, Mythos.
Que isso? Primeira vez que eu vejo o Odin tão forte no jogo de tipo, comparado às outras coisas, tá ligado?
I should... Cast off your chains. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Não dá pra parar essa porra, não. O que dava?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Caralho, pedi pra você correr, viado.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Plot twistzinho aí. Cadê? Agora tá começando a se fechar agora. Caralho, pegou daquela hora? Tá começando a fechar.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Puta que pariu, viado.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Caraca, que louco, viado. O mar fechando atrás deles. Tome. Deve foi superado. Como assim, mano? Tá maluco, viado? Caraca, eles conseguiram escapar daquele jeito?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Forgot.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
Qual a coisa da raposa?
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Ó o homem definidão, hein?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You...
Ah, tá de sacanagem, né? Tá, guys, o jogo travou. Caralho, bem no... Ah, tá de sacanagem, velho. Bem na cena do bagulho, cara. Tentar voltar lá. Mano, não acredito. Caraca. É muita falta de... Deixa eu ver. Merda, hein, galera. Tomara que tenha salvo. É automático o bagulho, cara. Pô, o bagulho deu um bug do nada, meu irmão. Maluco. Vamos lá, vamos ver. Parou no... Ah, mano, tá de sacanagem, velho. Não acredito. O jogo voltou tudo, cara. É sério isso? Pera, deixa eu ver. Tá. Vou pular, hein.
You came.
Tá pulando até... Vou ter que lutar com ele ainda.
You don't have to do this. All that we do is only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Eikos. In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Raise your guard.
Não dá pra parar essa partida.
Fine house of your true. Nice try. I needed that. You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Bom, na verdade tinha que acontecer. Ah, não dá pra apertar. Que merda, hein, velho? Travou, cara.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Não dá pra pular o bagulho. A falta de consideração.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Já dá pra contar? Ainda. Meu Deus.
Don't look back.
Por que não salva, mano? Era pra ter salvo ali, velho. Esse é que tá.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Fato.
Myself.
Huh?
I think I might be beyond saving.
Aí, enfim.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Ah, ela vai dar shield. What do you mean? Oh.
Jill. Are you sure? then.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Puta, eu pego a Shiva antes do Odin. Eu pensei que eu pegava depois. Eu achei que ela morria pra
This
dar pra ele.
burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Tirou a Shiva dela. Caraca, guys.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Gente, pô. Boa. Bom, pegamos agora a Shiva. Caraca, que louco, hein? Rolou um puxuga no fubá ainda ali. É louco. Caraca, eu jurava que ia pegar o Odin primeiro, ou então... ela morria e eu... Pô, enfim, quase morrendo, tiraria a Shiva dela. A Enterprise. Boa. O Gorgon viu tudo.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
I care not.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine.
Puta, é verdade, mano.
The last mother crystal.
Nos destruíram esse cristal ainda.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Parar na casa. E é onde? Por aqui. É a treta do pago, vamos. Acho que aquela treta ali vai ser só da expansão.
Mid says Odin split the sea
Mano,
in
muito
two.
louco. O cara dividiu o mar em dois,
She's
velho.
always been partial to a tall girl. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
O mar demorou
I
horas
struggle
pra
to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway.
Eu não entendi, mano. Se o Ultima tá preso dentro do Joshua, por que ele se manifestou?
Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
E aí, vai mostrar que a gente tá com a Shiva ou não vai, meu irmão? Ó, milhar, agora sim, ó, o poder do gelo. Sabe de grupo? Não, pera.
We should visit Joshua.
Bom, vamos.
Assuming Tommy will allow it.
Caralho, vou falar. Para um caralho. Primeiro vamos. Primeiro vamos. Criar. Ó. E eu vou colocar. Ó. E lá. E lá. Beleza? Esse aqui eu vou colocar Titan. Beleza? E esse aqui a gente coloca o que, irmão? Arramutão. Ou. Puta. Vamos jogar. Garudão e colocar Ramuzão. Ou não. Colocamos aqui Barramo. Tempestade. Opa. É, esse aqui é da hora, mas esse aqui é pra fazer a mob. Boa. Aí o bagulho tá ficando insano, papai. É, aqui só cabe mais um, que é o Odin, né, pai? Aqui na Shiva, falta que a gente pra pegar... essa porra. É o do chifre. Ah, isso aqui é o pó de diamante, mano. Diamond Dust. Boa, essa aqui. Corudo do bagulho. E o quê? Ó, legal. Eu vou comprar isso aqui só pra eu comprar. Falando isso, tem isso aqui também. Vamos comprar também pra... A esquema do garuda que a gente... Ou só pra testar ainda que eu... Ah, tá, aqui. Então... Darker. Terceira... A dívida do... Tirar ela porque a gente não... Oh. Vamos deixar ela aí, vai. Vou usar aqui. Vou pegar agora o seguinte.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
Ah, verdade, tem essas
Fancy a
quests
look at the
desse
list,
cara,
do
mano.
you?
Porrada agora,
Here you
então.
go.
Essa.
Always something in there.
Logos.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... Obviously,
quest,
I show it to
side,
Blackthorn thinking he'll be
Mas
impressed.
tem umas que é legal, mano,
Only
que
for him
conta a
to go
história do
white as
jogo.
a
Acho bacana
sheet,
pra
and
caralho.
try as I might, I
Mas eu
can't for the
vou-
life of me work
também
out
vou
what could have got him
adiantando,
upset. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to him again. Well,
É a quest.
I
Pegar
suggest-
Cheers,
arma.
Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as...
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Ó. Acredito que já vai começar ela, hein? Pra cá, a gente vai ter...
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may
O cara
have
levou uma
healed,
espadada do
but your
Odin na
body
cara,
still
velho. Aquilo
bears
que ele é
the burden
feito, ele
of
não morre,
every
né,
spell
velho?
cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
É forte. Caralho mesmo.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
Puta, é verdade, mano. Vai cortar lá pro peão. Tá vivo. É. Homem sem cidade, sem caça, é sem porra nenhuma, né, amigão? Tudo possível. Eles fazendo enterro lá. Coitado.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Você pensou se o Terence estiver vivo ainda, mano? Eu pensei, pô, a casinha do Terence. Puta, é a lança do Terence, não.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Puta, era pra ter bastante, né? Que morreu gente pra cá. Capital, viado. Aí parece uma favela, hein, velho.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Vai se matar, não.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Ela sabe que ele é o príncipe.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Cara, a treta do Bahamut, do Ift, Fênix foi absurda, mano. Agora, se a do Odin for melhor ainda, meu amigo.
He can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
Ash,
And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
O pior de tudo que ele tá... Rocha tá carregando ainda o último dentro do corpo dele selado. O Koneng, como é seu... Fazer... Nossa. Pulão. Porra, bicho. Será que é bruto pulando?
How was she?
Sid! Just the man I was hoping to see. Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that. I'm working on bringing another one of the... It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For a dish that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck or... Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any of them. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hand...
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need?
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the myth.
That's right. They're a bit like the... And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they guarded?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know there's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping...
Wish me luck. Vamos pegar todas elas pra gente zarpar daqui. Essas que tá aqui no igreja.
Miss, can we read Miss Edith's...
Testar Shiva, eu quero testar Shiva.
And the loss. Have you tried Molly?
Sid, do you recall vaguely? Is something?
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does not agree with. However, I believe...
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The Fire Witch Dry, I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply... That is correct. As for the Morble, I feel... Why, a notice concern...
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep.
É tipo um Marlboro aqui, certeza. Cara, tem um nome diferente, Morbo. Quase igual Marlboro.
Traded across the sea. Their crops. Would you like that, Michael?
Back door.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen.
Ele é muito
August tells me
abusivo.
he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But
sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. Bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible. Things are worth.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even up.
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweler.
I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village. My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my up because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task of keeping the curse breakers armed. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravoj, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravoj, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravoj as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Is that...
What do you expect? Farmers are out in the fields and trades.
Cara, não tem mais item?
Most of what we have now. What do you recommend?
Vou colocar a música que a gente pegou, cara. Nossa. É música para um cara. Atualiza. Cadê?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Não tá transformado aqui, só tá usando o mito. Ah, foi o Quase pegando. Homogênesis. Última. Da puta. Tá tudo vermelho por causa dele. Áudio. Não, beleza. Oh, peraí. Ah, apareceu a menina.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. What subject shall we consider today?
Salvou ele. Levaram longe da Dalméquia. Ah, é verdade. Ela era de Dalméquia. Eu falei, mano, essa menina não era daqui.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Vamos pegar. Peraí, vamos ver onde tá o Malboro. Morbo. Eu sei que esse irmão gosta de cenoura. Composto pelo senhor do Rosário foi. Tá, cadê ele? Tem bastante agora, velho. Ah, falei que era o Malboro? Água sussurrante em Rosário é esse. Alapir de Sambrec. Foice Dalmáquia. Sabor. Os dois eu já sei. Esses aqui, né? Olha ele que é lá. Ah. Deixa eu ver aqui. Eita, as águas sussurrantes. Ô, cacete. Sai não. Por acaso você encontrar uma cenoura vermelha saindo das plantas das três, indo os pântanos de três juntos, bem tirada do sol. Peça exótica. Oh, agora deixa. Vou pegar as costas desse.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Tá com o pai. Ah, esse aqui já vai direto, né? Vai pegar.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Aí já. Oh.
Was that shouting I heard?
Do you think he was the only one?
Aqui.
And you're just gonna fall into...
I don't trust this.
Ah, é na.
Oh,
Dentro, hein?
What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne, and
The High Cardinal?
leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his ring, not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the very...
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he...
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire, Philippe. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Veiled. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of... Given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you, well? Will you try?
Filho, vamos lá fazer esse bagaço aí.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison. We already have a leader in the team.
Olha aqui.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison, and I shall see it repaid. Now tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your... Yet you needn't be. The proud fighting pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall see the holy...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead...
Without an empire, there are no...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
Thank you. We don't have much, but the dame had us empty the veil's largest.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Or...
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rat. Now he's trying to drive us out completely. Threatening to take everything we've got. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint tarbucking.
É, o cara não.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod.
Sell anything today?
The garrison salvage.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains given, we'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Ah, tá. Soldado espalhado.
Half of what comes in.
Was that shouting I heard from the back?
Do you think he's the only one who survived?
And you're just gonna fall into love?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming. I mean, look around us. You can see the state they're in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil, I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have...
It's not only control of the gate.
Dois pra cada lado, fica mais fácil.
We already have a leader in the dame.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but Empire, once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Quantos, irmão?
One at a time now.
You. You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for... What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me, listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. But I've got a family, that's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but
but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Well,
welcome back.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Vida. Vendo aqui é o dragão. Ah, não, perdão, tá aqui. Aqui. Aqui, ó, vamos. Será que a Isabel é aqui, pô? Ah, vai dar load ainda, velho.
Ah, Clive. How did you... Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Ela.
So Northreach is to be a fortress. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly... They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. Soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it right. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
Philip.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realised what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's. We have only to turn our attentions to the... Thank you, Philippe, for showing...
Anything for you, milady.
Hello.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach, yes, especially with men like you and Philippe to chat. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I suspect I shall have to call upon your... Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Guardar ponto. E dá pra gente correr pra cá. Pegar, finalizar essa quest aqui. Bora lá, bora lá, bora lá, bora lá. Arma, X. Ode, mano. Oh de Deus, do lado. Hey, meu brother.
Ready to go?
Revelados.
Yeah.
Aquela treta. Tu fui eu. Eu tô vendo o filho da porra. Eu tô vendo o corno. Caralho, tá muito pra porra. Olha, os bichos ficaram mais fortes aqui, cara. Por causa do... Por causa da influência do último. Ah, eu tenho que testar a Shiva, não testei ainda, é verdade, mano.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Nossa, que foda. Ai, carrega. Ah, droga. Ah, eu tô sem o... Pô, da hora e a Shiva, mano. Gostei.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Hey guys. Peguei tudo? Cada. Ah, nossa, esse. Gente, caraca, viado. Coisa pra cacete, mano. Aqui. Uma pra boca. Uma por uma, sabe? Pegar bastante leve porque eu preciso matar o dragão. Eu não consigo matar o dragão, não, cara. Dá uma bordoada, filho. Vai a 80% do life, não tem como.
What's happened?
Ó, sempre que eu desço aqui pro deserto cai um pouco FPS, já. Normal.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that...
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Rand... I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies.
All right. I'll go and ask.
I'm gonna
Thanks,
ask.
Clive. I owe you one.
Boa.
Don't blame yourself, El.
I know, but
No buts about it. Or
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our the talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counter-offer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened?
Theodore.
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones that fit. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprised this isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers events. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cat. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... Is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right.
Olha como fica desfigurada a
It's what she
imagem quando
wants
pega
now.
na outra pessoa, mano.
And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, Mike. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my...
I'll do my best.
Quero treta, viado. Quero treta pra testar a bagaça.
All right. To Randalar then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Puta que liu. Nossa. Ah, apesar que aqui já tem uma porra. Nossa. Tem vários aqui. Vamos por partes. Vamos aqui, ó. Vamos... Porra, não tem um TP aqui, mano? Veio, hein? TPzinho aí suave pra nós chegar rapidão. Bora Clive, corre. Um bicuda rapidinho, chega lá, velho.
What I wouldn't give for
Looks like this is the end.
Where are they gonna... Let us through!
Em mim. Sacanagem, né, velho? Eu tava lag é absurdo. Caindo FPS é absurdo aquela hora. Olha como é que tá normal. Mesmo no deserto. Tá indo. Nossa, longe pra caralho. Foi ó, pisapé.
Time to fight.
Tá todo, ó. Sobe o caminho aqui, Gostei. Engraçado. Quando eu faço tem. Ai, não dá.
Back to the stables, girl.
Aqui sim, mas é pro outro lado, pô. Todo Final Fantasy tem transporte terrestre, transporte aquático e o aéreo. Vamos ver o aquático. Peraí. Irmão.
No mistakes. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about them. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Que merda.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Good girl. Run like the wind. Safe. Down. One to go. Let's go. Yeah! I can walk from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal. Good girl. Run like the wind. Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Those creatures have already turned. Any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This is about to be easy.
things back the way it was. I don't know.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he's...
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, but if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two... Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their... and they might have elected to take... They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to... Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the... I have him stationed by the desert gate.
I'll go and speak with...
What's the difference between a lord and a knight?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that he might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Fresh silks from the...
Master,
If there's one thing we've learned...
And the fine fella took...
We need someone who can bring them.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks.
An excellent choice.
Mustard and man.
Fresh silks from the Canada caravan.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
Come on. Run like the wind.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here.
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dallas.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic. And without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the... Fuck. I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the...
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a downright born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who they know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such...
He knew all along that he... Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some...
No, and your efforts would be...
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection. Yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself, and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others... And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of... For only united can they hope to stand against... I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who's ever will be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but...
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. My packing...
If there's anything I can do,
I'll bear it in mind.
Cara, guys. Dragão.
None of the stalls were planned at this time.
come on.
mistakes. All right. This might take a while. Straight home now.
Aí, viado, mó. Da puta. Ah, tem... Não, não. Tá louco, mó fome. Parece meu. Mano, sim. Pô, mano. Sabe esse jogo não. Olha.
Time to fight. That'll do, girl.
Maluco tá voando, tudo, meu brother.
This won't be easy.
Ei. Pode não.
You down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Renato, igualzinho.
Blackthorn.
Ó, batata.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely,
Cheirador.
I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of... Clive.
Cortando, guy.
You're good with people.
Side
You
quest.
speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how we... Weren't our keys.
Shut your...
Vamos, mano. Gatinho.
Mama,
Ah, fora que quando ele bebe, ele fica...
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron. Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the...
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership, our dying master. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dark, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosht prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right, this place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Palestia from the prison of the Gravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid's.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plan?
No, I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to load a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Grava.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
But if we can't...
Sorry, but if none...
What's the point of mining this?
The sky sucked up all the evil.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fool up there. So good.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now. No mistakes.
Foda, vai tomar.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on.
What's this all about?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these lads to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about it, Em. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After you left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of
Sleepless nights at the Amber will never bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple, but he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see I.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I can never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. But if that helps save even a single life, what was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the now. Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the arts to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Done. Sinto.
What do I owe the honor? So, what it be? It last you a good while.
Use or thief.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Covered in nicks and...
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The Slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Calma.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's on horn. With the fall anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of... If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be up...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you...
Time to fight.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. Back to the stables go. Stay down. Straight home now. Come on.
enough already.
Yeah. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to say, I'd like you to take something to sow seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need, but if these pools going to survive, it's got to be as of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in so small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think...
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't I there? That should be enough to keep him in Gazal.
Gazal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fatter that than something that'll wither away at first, and chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent, but...
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Sure you.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Son of Rosaria.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Of course. And it had to be me. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Run like the wind.
When did Doris come to know a slave rope?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished, but casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice...
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two. So the slave we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bear. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers will be lost without Doris.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Come back.
So Dravosh is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
We've spread the word. Those who can't fight to take... Then let's get the tools out.
Anyone without a blade, come and get one.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't up to
So you're wasting half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would ya? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Ah, caralho. Treta.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside.
Akashic on the move.
Putz.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We'll put...
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the... No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Tá comigo, caralho, que é if de porra. Pô, tô brincando.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Cola.
Is that it?
Ah, sacanagem.
Apparently not.
Tá, pariu. Corri tudo esse bagulho.
They're not getting past me.
Sabia.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good. So you do know.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched thing, but mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, we'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right? Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos and even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come.
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of it. The engravings on that thing are enough to make, and they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman.
You know what? Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome.
He's more than.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Porra, aí, ó. Finalmente cheguei a porra da peste. Ah. Acho que não. Ah, é uma quest que eu...
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade. And the final flourish will be my talent.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Ah, porra.
Well, bugger me.
Conseguiram mesmo?
We actually did.
Essa.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Both of you.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravoist.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's the weapon I'd like to see.
Chamar.
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friend...
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs!
Porra. Bem. Caralho. E essa aqui? Ai, cara.
I never thought me and Zoltan, and if it hadn't been for you. So, would it be?
Use author.
Ah, God. It does. Nice. Andar.